All right, howdy, howdy, anybody who is hanging around. We're back with more RogueMon. I am already tired. It's been a bit of a day, but I had a Reuben sandwich, and so everything's better. Everything's good. Frankly, I think it's a good sign that we're going to just go ahead and go win the game. Yeah, and fire type, easiest type. Let's go. Suing Growlithe, Fennekin, or Charmander. Don't want to give the rival to Suing Growlithe because they could just hit some really crazy evos. So let's do Charmander versus Fennekin. I could Soda Pop, but it's not going to help me much unless you do something stupid. And you're not doing the stupid things. Fuecoco, Pansear, Tepig. Give me the Fuecoco. Good moveset for not fighting fire Pokemon. Unfortunately, we do have to fight a fire Pokemon. Okay, we get out of the lab. That's the important thing. We'll learn Kinesis. I'll take it over False Swipe because I will literally never touch the False Swipe button. Maybe I would, at some point, push the Kinesis button. This is no longer RogueMon Rivals, so I am allowed to go Scout. And I am going to go do just that. Hi, Delandros. Welcome in. Ooh. That's probably not very good special attack, right? 8 to 11. Unfortunately low. I want to make sure that if I catch something for speed, I'm catching it because it's something I would potentially run. Okay, Charmander? Do you have something better than Vine Whip? Wild Fur in chat if you wants to catch it. What does this say about your special attack? Howdy, howdy, Papa. Congratulations on your first message of the day. Metronome Mega Drain did 1 damage. Cool. Gotta say, I'm not inspired by the Charmander. The Mac might have really good physical attack, or it might have Hustle. So that it did miss Slam twice. I think I will get a level 8 Magby next time I see it. It's got good attack. It's got a bunch of physical moves. Well, I mean a bunch of normal moves, rather. Bad Nature, obviously. Might catch more of those, but for now I'm just going to use it to go do a little bit of scouting. Stab Fire Punch, 7 damage. Is that good? 14 to 18, that's good enough. I'm going to catch that. It's also faster than me, I think. Okay, so that's pretty solid. Only has the one move. Have a bit of trouble against other fire Pokemon. Well, I'm going to catch that Lidleo. It doesn't have good attack, otherwise I would be dead right now with that crit. Is that what we evolve into? Unclear. I wouldn't be totally surprised if it is. Pretty similar stat spreads. I really don't want to evolve into a Litleo, because I feel like Litleo is kind of a rough second stager. Hold on, let's make contact and see if we get Cute Charmed. Oh, we high rolled there. Well, I'm not running this Litleo anyways, so... This Litleo is now illegal to run, unfortunately. Got one more Mon to see. Growlithe? Gotta catch a Growlithe, right? Growlithe gets that just massive Evo off of Rogue Stone. This Growlithe, though, it's pretty much all defense and speed. That's probably not going to work. Got one catch left. I think I'm just going to go for another Finnegan. Of our two Finnegans, I definitely want the one that has the higher spa and much better defense also. I am a bit worried that it's going to evolve into the the Litleo, but these are the risks you have to take sometimes. Give me 2 potions and an antidote, and let's go. No fire Pokemon until we have a good move for them. Water Pokemon also not so great. I'm gonna make use of Sharpen here. This next Ice Ball's gonna do some damage. We miss? Oh shit. I might be dead. Howdy bonus day. Thank you for the pet the dog. Pet the dog and you came right to me. Or you just wanted to know what I have to. Alright, were we evolving to the Litleo like I thought we were? No, Charmeleon into Scovillain. Did not get the speed we needed. Was anything good? Honestly, looking like the answer is basically no. It's really just all bad, except the Vulpix was alright. Yeah, but other than that, that was a rough one. Alright, Vulpix, Scorbunny, Darumaka. Give me the Scorbunny. Solid Mon here. Couple of stab moves. Get out of the lab. I was almost ready to take the abandoned Pokemon because of Chimchar, Charmander, and Fennekin, but Numel at the end has me just saying, you know what, I'll do a little bit of scouting. I will catch Pokemon intentionally. Alright, Chimchar, get you level 6. Okay, Chimchar's a glass cannon. Whether it's good or not probably depends on what it gets at level 7. I really don't... I don't want to die to it. If it's outspeeding me twice, I know if it hits me with Boomerang or Hydro Pump, I'm probably dead, especially Hydro Cannon. There's a 3 in 4 chance it just kills me. If it... Okay, this one's just better. Got it. Charmander, I'll take a look at you. Charmander's bad. Don't look at Charmander. It does have Sketch, but does that matter? Probably not. Alright, let's see what the level 8 Chimchar has. See if it's worth running to level 7, if it gets a good move at 8. Leech Life. Really solid Mon, but the moves are just not quite there yet. I got 1 catch left. I'm probably going to run this level 6 Chimchar. And hope we get to fight wild. We've got Hydro Cannon and Hydro Pump. So I'm just gonna catch one more Pokemon, any Fire Starter or Growlithe. I'll catch this Fennekin. It's kind of color coordinate with the ball. That's a lot of HP. Yeah, we're gonna go with the level 6 Chimchar, the neutral nature. Big heal there. So, egg on. Toss the HP up. Give me potion reroll chip or give me HP cap. Give me HP cap. Was hoping to fight wilds, but instead we're just gonna have to hope that these first couple mons are not grass dragon Pokemon. God damn it. Oh, we're fucked. Best case scenario is it gets me down to low HP and then I endeavor it and it throws. So we're there now. We're at that point. I think Hydro Cannon kills from here. If I'm wrong, I'm dead. Well... It finally decided to start attacking me. It's gonna be another Okie Dokie. It's always Okie Dokie. Wow. It was staying a glass cannon, and this thing dies to any psychic move. And there are some big ones, so... Not sure if that would have worked out. Especially because it looks like we weren't getting very good moves. Nah. Basically nothing. 14 to 36, nothing. 36 and beyond, nothing. Nothing from gym leaders. Really nothing from TMs. I'm okay, I guess. Charcadet, Fuecoco, Pansear. Give me the Fuecoco. See how Double Kick does? Okay, looks like we're back. Hold on. Yes, there we go. Alright, I'm just gonna take the 5 wilds here because I am slow. Flashfire Sizzlipede, not very good. Houndour with Thunderbolt would be much better with a different nature. Water Veil is, of course, completely useless on a fire Pokemon, but maybe it doesn't say fire type. But Leo with Volt Absorb, good physical attacker, only has ghost moves for physical, and then also has also a good special attacker too. It's a mixed attacker, low speed, low special defense. Baby Benny is terrible, and Fennekin is also pretty bad. I think the Houndour is the most interesting one. Get this a Nature Mint from Brock, and we could be cooking. Do we get to past Brock? Probably not, but we'll try. Alright, egg on. We're going to toss the Guava Berry. Wild Zangoose and Chatic wants to catch it. Starter pack would be what? Scratch? No. 2 potions of paralyzed heal, I'll take that. Slack off with slack off. Let me headbutt to try and get the flinch. Of course, now you don't use slack off, but you only use slack off when I use. Okay. Nice crit. Was gonna evolve into an Obstagoon. It was quad weak to fighting moves. So we're just getting warmed up, right? Okay, we managed to dodge multiple grass missiles, so we're still alive. Slow Mon again, I'm just going to take the 5. Darumaka is the Rivals Pokemon. It's okay. Wait, is this the Rivals Pokemon? I actually don't remember anymore. Oh. I mean... But it's good, but it's not good. It needs a little help. We might be able to get it there. Slugma, no. Other Litten, still no. And then Sizzlipede, no. We're running the Growlithe. All we gotta do is get this another special move. And maybe a Nature Mint. That Calcium's gonna help. Please just let me go. Man, come on. Are you serious? It's Disarming Voice at 16. Fire Blast at 28. Flame Wheel at 51. You know, maybe it wasn't there. Maybe. Maybe it was. I don't know. Who knows anything, really? Litwick, Tepig, Charmander. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Give me Tepig versus Charmander. Gonna Dragon Dance at least once. Going to... Shadow Punch. Oh, wow. No, we're just boned. Cool. In the shop, you know? He's sleeping so peacefully. Litleo, Fuecoco, Hisuian, Growlithe. Never give the rival a Growlithe. You know what? I'll take the Growlithe. Super effective high jump kick. This thing is ridiculously slow. I'm just gonna take the 5. Torchic is a solid physical attacker with Rock Slide, and that's about it. Finnegan has Sketch, which is making it overrated by the Gotchamon system. Cyndaquil, pretty balanced, a little bit slower than I would like, has Tail Glow. Salandit only has Outrage, and Slugma... I'm gonna go with the Torchic. Torchic could be really good if we get to fight wild fire-type Pokemon. Alright, Egg on. Let's use the Calcium. I know we're more of a physical attacker, but never know how the Evas are gonna shake out. No chance to fight wild, so we just take the status heals and move on. And hopefully, this Dunsparce doesn't have any physical moves. It's got Sludge Bomb. I have 1 HP. You're not Smart AI, so you're gonna do something stupid here, right? Oh no, you're still alive. Please Swords Dance again. Thank you. Level 9 move is a Whirlpool. I'll take it over Recover because I have to. Sand Tomb, Whirlpool. Decent moveset for Legends Arceus. I mean, not Arceus, ZA. Down to 5 Rock Slides, though. I am a little bit concerned about that. Level 12 move is Poison Gas. I'll take it over Scary Face. We're down to 2 Rock Slides. I need to fight the Gatekeeper now. Otherwise, we just have too much of a risk of not being able to fight the Gatekeeper at all. We don't have any PP heals, do we? Not yet. I also didn't grab the 2 items back there. Thankfully, I do have a Max Repel, so after this, I can go back and get them. I had a feeling some bullshit was going to happen. It will kill me with another Zap Cannon if it hits. So I'm just going to get to full HP. Okay. Dies to poison. I'm going to get my Max Repel going and see if the items here give me any chance to fight more trainers. Not particularly, no. I would love to get one more fight, but these guys both have 3 Pokemon, and I have 1 Rock Slide, and then my other moves are basically useless. So I am going to move on to Pure City. We're going to be a little bit under-leveled. We might not Evo until after Liam, unfortunately. Depending on how much XP we can get from the rival here. Ooh, boy. I should have healed. I thought I was going to use Future Sight, because Smart AI loves Future Sight. We were getting at level 15 Ember. Okay, that's cool. And then evolving into Marowaka. Stockpile, Imprison. It probably doesn't work out. We did get Peter City, so I will advance the queue to our next fire type name. Houndour, Litleo, Torchic. Give me the Litleo. Pretty good special moves. Unfortunately, they're both resisted by fire type. We avoid getting guillotined in the lab. I think I will do a little bit of scouting. Well, these are all mons I would consider running. No, I'm scouting. That way, if I find a good mon early, I can catch as many of it as I need to get the right version of it. Drought Chimchar, you see, talking about a good Pokemon, that could be it. Let's see. Stab Blast Burn. The level 8 would only lose False Swipe, so Wouldn't be opposed to that. Is it available anywhere? Because we know the level 8 here is the Panseer. Level 6 is where it tops out. We might come back to that. Score Bunny, I don't know how it has so little in its stats besides HP. I would expect it to have a little bit more in Spawn. This might have terrible IVs. It does have Tail Glow Bite, which is interesting. Interesting enough to catch more of them. I guess it is only level 6. It is only level 6, gotta keep that in mind. But in that case, it's still not as good as the Chimchar. It just has better PP on its moves. I know I'm not going to get one-shot by it. Unless it crits me, of course. Oh, I could get one-shot by that. Did I throw? Was there something good? Was the Chimchar going to be amazing? It was pretty good. And it got Flamethrower. You know what? I threw. There's no more questioning it. I did throw. Okay. Hopefully E-Speed kills. Nope. Hisuian Growlithe, Larvesta, Numel. Never give the rival a Hisuian Growlithe or a Larvesta, so I'm going to take the Larvesta. We have Stab Silverwind, which is resisted, but still with Stab is stronger than Covet. Wow. Okay, so we're probably just not getting out of the lab unless we get a crit. The Omni Boost helps. I could get a couple more of those. Time to Covet. Hopefully we get a Covet crit before it gets a double edge crit. Oh, we don't even need a crit. We get out. Okay. I don't hate this Larvesta. I just wish it had more moves. It does have Trace, so we can use it to scout a little bit. Tepig with Shed Skin. That's a good start for a moveset. I mean, a Pokemon. Shed Skin or Rockhead? Shed Skin much more valuable than Rockhead unless it has Volt Tackle. Drought or Poison Point on the Score Bunny. I'd like to know what the other ability on that Chimchar is, although I don't think it's very good based on the moves it's showing me. Ice Ball does win RogueMon, though. Saw that with Oddcrow earlier today. Also still looking for the second ability on Fennekin. It's being a bit finicky. All of these mons in Route 22 are. Come on. Wild Gorbis and Chatic Musicagit. I know every single one of you mons has a second ability. You are required by law to have a second ability. Water Absorb. See? Now that's a good ability. I'm going to catch that. It's not such a good Pokemon, though. But, you know, we learned that. We took our best shot. We saw a Water Absorb Fire Pokemon. And it turned out to be bad. It happens. The moves are very nice, yes. Immunity is good on the Fennekin. It's theoretically possible that the Fuecoco could end up being good if it gets all the stats in the right place on the Evo. Alright, you know what, Chimchar? You know what? I'm gonna see if you're somewhere else. If you are, I'm looking there. You're nowhere else. I'm still looking somewhere else, though. I've had enough of that Chimchar. I've had enough of that Chimchar chicanery. There's some pun with Chimchar and chicanery, okay? Wow, that's a lot of attack. I'm gonna catch the Ponyta. At least I think it's a lot of attack. I didn't take the calc, but I mean, it's false swipe, right? So, yeah, that's pretty good attack. Not like must run, especially with his moveset. But catching it does avoid me getting stomped out of existence. With Shed Skin. Might catch the Drought Scorbunny. Inner Focus or Hustle? Definitely prefer Inner Focus, unless it has, like, really cool, no accuracy, physical moves. Which seems unlikely. Pansear, please. I don't want to get rock blasted into oblivion. Oh, we still have 3 months to see here. I'm just being... Wow. I should have just thrown a ball at it, I guess. That's what I get for trying to scout. Scorbunny was not going to be good. It's not even good if I look over there. Unfortunately, the Tepig was amazing until it evolved. And then it's very sad. The Chimchar was all speed. Fuecoco would have evolved. Yeah. The Fennekin was probably the one that ended up with the most runnable final stage mon, but I'm okay. Growlithe, Litwick, Litleo. Never fight a ghost in the lab. Never fight a Growlithe in the lab. I guess that means I take the Litwick versus Litleo. I would be fighting the highest BST mon in the lab. Let's give the rival a Growlithe. What could go wrong? Well, nothing went wrong, because we just died in the lab. You know what? If we die in the lab, it doesn't really matter. Give me the Finnegan. Stab, Fire, Blast. I might have been able to get away with just using 2 more Fire Blast there. We're gonna do a little bit of scouting. Second mon here is a Litten. Can I get that somewhere else at level 8? No. So this is the only place to get the Litten if it's any good. We might come back for it, but I'm going to look elsewhere first. Sand Shream Sizzlipede. Not interested in that. Fortunately, it seems to be very interested in me. Sizzlipede, please. Sizzle, please. Look elsewhere. Not Fitwick. Litwick. I try to combine Finnegan and Litwick, and I end up with Fitwick. Which could definitely be the name of, like, a self-wicking, fitness outfit. Torchic is pretty good. It needs more special moves, but that Spa and Speed is really nice. Chimchar with Drought. I will take a look at that. Chimchar with Drought is... That defense is way too low. Torchic doesn't learn a move at 8, right? Yeah, no, so... I would rather keep it leveled 8. Okay, so that Torchic doesn't have Substitute. So it has the other ability. I want to see what the other ability is. Rough Skin. I think I prefer Pressure. Also, I might have said Substitute when I meant to say Pressure. Let me heal. Howdy, howdy, Timos. Welcome in. I will catch a Larvesta. I'm probably going to run this Torchic and just hope to get moves. Yeah, Larvesta is not that impressive. It's okay, but it's not impressive. And you know what? Slugma. Slugma's solid. But I think I prefer the Torchic. One really nice thing about Slugma is that it can't evolve into Magcargo. Give me status cap increase, a potion, and an antidote. And let's go. I think Spikenic can kill. It's okay. It was a bad Evo. Tried to save a little bit of PP. Never try. Chat. That's the lesson. Never try. Okay, stab Blazic on this Torchic. I do have to get past a Magby, but we're probably potentially capable. Potentially, I said. Got a grand total of 3 special attack on those Evos. Glad I died in the lab, so I didn't have to see that shit. He's doing Growlithe, Scorbunny, Pansear. Give me the Scorbunny. Okay, similar Mon here, just not with, crazy high special attack. It's usable special attack in a couple of good moves. Well, a good move and Blizzard. Houndour's faster than me. I'm just gonna catch it. It also has roleplay, so maybe I can use it to scout abilities if it's tanky. Actually, Houndour's kind of crazy good. I'm all in on the Houndour play. Hold on. Let me get to level 6. It can't really hurt me unless it has a good physical move at level 6. So I can scout to make sure it has Levitate. I'll catch level 6 first before I start making sure I'm catching for Levitate. That way I know if it's something I need to really be worried about. Or if I even should bother getting level 6s. Okay, so I do need to be worried about it because high jump kick would absolutely demolish me. Yeah, we're gonna be going for the level 6s. I don't want to scout for high jump kick, or maybe for levitate, just because high jump kick could potentially one-shot me, I assume. The level 8s can't hurt me, though. Alright, last catch. So, of the level 6s, they all have 16 special attack. Highest speed is highest speed is 17. It also has the highest defense of any of them, and the highest attack also. Does have low special defense. Is that because of a nature? Yes, it is because of a nature. Do I think this gets 5 special attack in 2 levels to get to the same point as the level 8 Houndour? I'm not entirely sure, but I think it has the best chance to actually get anywhere. Did I see the news? That depends on what the news is. Howdy Jay, thank you for the lurk. Also howdy Benny. It's news you think I'll be interested in. Alright, hold on. Let's take a look at my Discords. Because I assume that's where news would be. . It's not on Discord? Well, Benny, I did not see the news, so I'm gonna need you to fill me in here. News I would be interested in. Slay the Spire 2 announcement trailer. Slay the Spire 2's been announced for a while. Or did they announce something new, like a new character? Early access. Oh, is it into early access? Oh, let me. You know what? Fine. You got my attention. It's all right. It's the popular searches. Really. Okay, we're reconnected. I'll wait until I see myself back on YouTube. There we are. We're back. Okay. Yeah, apparently the Slay the Spire 2 early access announcement, I guess that's what it was such a big deal that it just took up my internet. Okay, so do we fight wilds with this moveset? I'm not so sure we do. I think I take... Yeah, I'm not going to fight wilds with the moveset. What do we get at 8 again? I forget what we get at 8. Level 8 move was something that I would have kept. Tailglow, that's what it is. Yeah, I'm not going to fight wilds. We're going to take the berry juice and full heal. Put that berry juice on for the first fight. I don't love having a berry juice on for the first fight when I'm only level 6, but sometimes you have to do what you have to do. Already got levitate value. I'm frozen. Tailglow over roleplay. This Houndour does have lower special attack IVs than our starter Houndour, unfortunately. Or the level 8 Houndour, rather. There was no starter Houndour. Do I use the zinc? No, because I was supposed to use it beforehand. No, we're going to put on the egg. We're going to use the berry juice. I'm going to take a look at these items. Oh, I can just Sacred Fire my way out of the freeze if we get into the next fight. So I shouldn't be too concerned about it. Just hoping the first mon that we see is something that I would want to hit with Sacred Fire. Basically anything that's not a fire Pokemon. Do have a heal powder, so I have 2 full heals. I think I'm going to trust in Sacred Fire as my next move, because it will thaw me out of freeze. Yeah. Let's go. Wow. Okay, that is a tanky Pokemon right there. Gonna Tailglow once. I don't want to use another Sacred Fire. You might have Thick Fat. Good Confusion. Alright. And then I can one-shot this with Sacred Fire. No doubt about it. We didn't take damage there? Weren't we supposed to take damage there? Alright, down to 2 Sacred Fires. I gotta be a little bit conservative about those now. Also, did I say howdy howdy Cam Man? If not, howdy howdy Cam Man. Welcome in. We're gonna do 1... Jeez, why are these guys all so freaking strong? Frozen again. Level 13 move is Fire Spin. More PP, but I'm not taking it over Sacred Fire. I don't know if I really needed to specify that. Just, you know, making sure y'all knew. Okay, I only have one Sacred Fire left. I'm gonna fight the Gatekeeper next just to make sure I have whatever moves I need for the Gatekeeper. And I am gonna use a potion first. I still do have 2 of those. I should be fine with Confusion versus the Gatekeeper. Yeah. No problem there, so we should be good to fight the last Drainer. Gonna Tail Glow once. Big Mon with a Magneton. Psywave, nah. Ooh. Okay, we're fine. So a little bit concerned with that Mega Horn. My defense is still really bad. But we made it to Peter City. We'll fight the rival, and I think we're going to run some ads after that to get a Gambit going before Brock, and to turn off pre-roll ads. Technically, Sacred Fire is stronger. I'm just going to go for it. Alright, so 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock? Yes or no? I'm gonna run ads and be back in just a little bit. All right, we're back. Let me actually cue up our Brock music here. Here we go. All right, easy Liam. What about an easy Brock? We do have an X defend I could use. Let's see what this first mon is. Pharaoh Seed. I'm gonna Tailglow. I'm gonna not Doom. I'm gonna X defend because Smart AI loves Doom Desire. Gonna take the hit here. Gonna use my last potion, and then we send. I'm gonna take another Doom Desire, but it will be based on my X defend boosted defense. Swallow, not taking that. That's the ace. Nice crit with Sacred Fire. Confusion will kill this. Last mon, a Lowland Geodude with Drizzle. I'm gonna go for Confusion. Easy Brock. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll give it to the channel. If you're a subscriber, get everyone's for free. Congratulations to the believers. I'm taking Remodeler here. That's a pretty self-explanatory choice. A lot of good stuff we can get. Flamethrower, E-Sense, potentially better physical or better fighting moves, or depending on what we get offered here, potentially just better moves in general. So yeah, give me a Remodeler. I love a Remodeler Cope run, so if there are no TM guesses, Team 39 is Poison Powder. I will not be teaching that. I will be turning this full heal into Poison Heal and Paralyze Heal and an Awakening. I don't need Ice Heals because I have Sacred Fire. Alright, Cleanse Phase, goodbye to Shell Bell, Yellow Flute, Blue Flute, and TM Poison Powder. Remembering to buy repels. That right there is what we call gaming. Okay, Route 3. Curse is downsizing. Full clear or else we don't really get choices for our prizes. So we're going to full clear. Should be fine to full clear with our moves. As long as I get good chances to use Confusion. I probably should have broken down the Lemonade into a bunch of potions, now that I think about it. But, oh well. I'm sure we'll get more potions here, right? Howdy, Subsonic. Welcome in. Yeah, see, there's an energy powder. Everything's fine. Torment? Yeah! I was gonna use Confusion again. I really don't want to use Sacred Fire to take down a quarter of a Shelmet. Think of the Yeehaw. Ooh, okay, so we need definitely to use an energy powder. Because if this thing has Mach Punch, we know it's gonna go first if it uses Mach Punch. Yikes, that's not ideal outcome there. Alright, next level up gets us our Evo. Howdy, howdy, Noah Gerstein. Thank you for the 7-stream streak. Bad crit. But we do get our Evo. What are we hoping for here? Either something big or a Magmar. Or a Bisharp. But I would really like to stay Fire type because of Sacred Fire. There are some bad potential outcomes here. Hopefully we don't get one of those. It's Scorch. So we do stay Fire type. Unfortunately, we get a quad weakness to Rock type. Hopefully we get some good defense. Plus 30 defense. We also get plus 5 Spa. That's fine. We're still a good physical attacker, a good special attacker. Now we just also have some physical attack too. And we're very fast. That is so much speed. We're gonna get moves every 5 levels, I think, on this mon. No, every 7 levels. Yikes, that is not a lot of damage. Oh, I'm fine. I'm fine. Okay. I'm gonna go grab this last item. Hopefully it's a small heal that I can use instead of going to the next fight at 10 HP. I'm just gonna trust my ability to click the Sacred Fire button. Okay, I got really worried there when I missed Sacred Fire, but we're fine. We got the full clear. We keep our prize choices. Alright, get my repels going. And to Mount Moon. I think I want the level 25 move before I pick up that next TM. You know, for remodeler value purposes. Level 25 move is Blaze Kick. I mean, I'd rather have Blaze Kick and Sacred Fire on the moveset than have High Jump Kick on the moveset at all. So I'm taking Blaze Kick. I don't love it because it's bad for my coverage, but it is another stab move and one that's more than 5 PP. It's not good for remodeler value, I'll say that much. Thunder, if we had an electric move, if we had gotten charge, I might have taught it over High Jump Kick for Thunder Coat, or for remodeler value. We are at our status cap, but we have a Pecha Berry we could equip. And I think we might have a Ross... Or no, we don't have a Rossberry. You hate Twitch notifications, everything's set to personalized by default. It's all good. I stream for more than 2 hours at a time, so chances are you'll find us. Paralyzed. Okay, cool. I have 77 speed. I'm probably still gonna outspeed most of these mons, even while paralyzed. Let's go ahead and use a paralysis here. Only noticed I was live because you went to YouTube. Oh, hi, Stuzo. Sorry, I barely look at the YouTube stuff. A Guapberry, I can equip that, but it will confuse me, so I'm actually going to unequip that. I forgot what my nature was. Howdy, howdy, Poro. Welcome in. Have I? I did pick up that item. Okay, big heal there. Probably means I shouldn't be picking up items now, but I'm going to anyways. And then on to the mandatory trainers. We know we can one-shot with this Blaze Kick. I'm just gonna keep Blaze Kicking. Really hope we pick up a good Psychic type TM. I'm asleep. I'm just gonna use my Awakening. That's what I got it for, so I wouldn't have to deal with this. Now is a good time to pick up items. If we go over our HP cap, we can just use a heal. Full restore is a pretty big one. We're over by 61 HP, which means I cannot hold on to an energy root and a full restore. I'm just going to use the energy root. And I'll stop picking up items until we hit probably 28. Assuming we're able to full clear, which is no sure thing. I'm probably gonna make sure to tail glow at least once at the start of every battle. We might actually hit 29, now that I think about it. We do have a max ether if necessary. Three trainers left, a total of 6 mons. We have 7 fire type PP, and we're in drought. I don't think I even need to set up here, which is good because you use snatch. Okay, we did miss a blaze kick. Definitely picking up items after this fight and hitting level 29. And make sure I get good value out of the rare candies. Honestly, why even bother hitting anything other than Sacred Fire, right? We are over HP cap. Going to have to use either... I guess my smallest heal I've got is a Soda Pop. So I'll use that. Alright, I think all the items to get are the ones that are outside. And then we'll come back to fight the trainer with one Pokemon. Fresh water, nice. Rare candy, that's why we picked up these items right now. Maximize that XP gain. Black Belt and TM for Endeavor. Alright, Alright, what's your deal? What have you got? Pancham? That thing's dead. And another rare candy. I like that option. HP cap increase would also be cool, but I'm just taking another rare candy. It's good timing on it. It does mean I have to toss the fresh water I just picked up. So there was potential benefit to taking the HP cap increase. But walking out of here at level 31 feels good. Wild Ty Rogue in chat if he wants to catch it. Do one tail low. We can just Sacred Fire our way through the rest of this fight. Don't like that it's 25 is with you pick it way more often. I agree, but I also think that that's part of the idea with the Mount Moon Pirate prizes is to not make them like totally overpowered, or they're not make them really good. Just make them, you know, a nice little bonus for folk clearing. Narcolepsy, 30% chance to fall asleep after each fight. Neat. We simply won't. We simply won't fall asleep. How's that for a plan? Level 32 move is Future Sight. I'm not taking Future Sight. No. It technically is coverage, but it's a typeless attack. But nothing. Vigoroth is one of the higher BSD mons I'm going to see on this route, so I'm just going to go for the Sacred Fire. Rough Skin Skiploom, noted. Taking a bit of damage in this one. Probably could have gone for a Blaze Kick there. I mean, if you're gonna give me Drought Boosted Blaze Kick, I'm gonna use it. Especially since I know it's safe to make contact. I'm not gonna be getting another move before I'm done with this segment, so I'll pick up items right now. Haze would have been a nice move to have taught for potential remodeler value, but that's pretty big cope. Drizzle makes this a little bit annoying. Thankfully, the next one out is Poison type, can hit it with Confusion. Yikes, that double edge crit hurt. Howdy, Cloud Strife, welcome in. Is it time to use a heal? It definitely is because I'm asleep, so don't want to go into the next fight while asleep. Do I want to use a full restore? I don't think so. I think we're just going to use a Lemonade, and we'll wake up naturally. Not too worried about what the Gulpin's going to do. Please don't paralyze me. Thank you. Going for the big move versus Porygon 2. It is the highest BST mon I've seen so far, so I'm down to 2 fire-type moves. Okay, that did 5 damage. I don't know I was so concerned. Paralyzed still takes me over my status cap. I'm just gonna toss the... Well, I guess I could equip the Pecha Berry. Howdy, Pat. Have a good work day today. Oh, no, you're saying I have to work towards catching the crow. Yes, that is absolutely correct. What item did I not pick up? I picked up the TM, right? Yeah, it was Memento. Ah, this item I missed. A guava berry. Again, that's the one that will confuse me. I'm already fully evolved. I'm fine just skipping these last few trainers, being asleep and at under half health. Here we go, Misty time. One tail glow. Nidorino, I think we can go without tail glow. Yeah, we've got a lot of extra XP thanks to rare candies. Not a fan of Type Null having Drizzle. Also not a fan of Type Null having Swords Dance. I'm going to go for Sacred Fire to get the burn. Or just the one-shot. That works too. Alright. Well, if it's that easy, it's that easy. I guess I am fully evolved. Alright, well, Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I will give it to the channel. Like, or subscribe, or give it for free. I would be okay taking a held TM here, because we do have TM for Thunder, which is a solid move, and we also have a TM for Haze, which would be good to remodeler potential. But Thunder probably just the better choice. It's also good remodeler potential. My guess is of Takedown and Tickle. Holmes, what's your guess? Is it Growl? Let's see. Okay, well, let's see. Let's see what the TM is. TM03 is Dream Eater. I'll not be teaching Dream Eater. I think I will be taking a held TM, and I will be teaching... I'll be teaching Thunder over Blaze Kick, which feels bad because it's my higher PP move. But it's contact. Sacred Fire is not contact. Sacred Fire also can thaw me out if freeze. Now, the more I think about it, the less sure I am about... You know what? I'm going to think about this. I'm going to think about this decision. And we'll be back in just a few minutes. Well, by a few minutes, I mean probably like 1 minute. I'm going to get Holmes' dinner. Yes, dude, so that's about where I ended up also. Sacred Fire to go is contact, but it's 5 more PP for the bigger routes is Blaze Kick. And this is RogueMon, so you need... the 5 PP moves just aren't really ideal. So I'm going to go ahead and take Thunder over Sacred Fire. I was kind of hoping to get a Nature Mint, because we do not need this speed up nature. But that's fine. Alright, well, give me your bike. And let's trade in these 3 status heals for a full heal, because I'm at my status cap. Cleansing Phase, we get rid of... Fairy Feather, Big Mush, Scope Lens, Black Belt, Nugget, X Defend, and TMs for Dream Eater, Endeavor, Memento, Haze, and Zap Cannon. I'm gonna buy up some more repels. And let's see what this Team 28 is. Because if it's Flamethrower, or Thunderbolt, or Extrasensory, could be kind of cooking. Okay, Thunder it is. Alright, show me something good here. TM28 is Thunder Shock. So, I would have to hit 3 Thunder Shocks to do as much damage as 1 Thunder. It has 3 times as much PP. If you multiply that by the accuracy on Thunder, technically Thunder Shock is better value. That being said, I think I'd rather just keep Thunder. The PP is nice, but I don't think I can drop down to 40 damage, 40 power. Although I am using Tailglow. Yeah, no. Thunder never misses anyways, it's fine. Who needs accuracy? Got another move coming up here at 39. I'm gonna pick up these items. Well, maybe we're gonna wait until 39 to pick up items. Now that I think about it, because there's just, if we get a good move at 39, I'm gonna want to have access to it when I pick up my PP max. Sandstorm, that's a little bit annoying. Probably would have been fine just in Confusion on all these mons. Or not, because Onyx is apparently very tanky. Easton's at 39, but then it's not remodeler value with Pat Camper. Thunder never misses. There is no defense boost for rock types or ground types in Gen 3 in Sand. So it did not help. Thunderbolt, could you give me that instead of this Thunder that misses every time I use it? Gonna Potion. I'm gonna take this one more fight, and then we're gonna pick up items because the whole wait until 39 thing doesn't seem to be holding up right now when we're losing so much HP. So I would like to be picking up some heals. This is not a Shell Bell legal Pokemon. did get some decent stuff there. Heal powder, energy powder. And more importantly, we didn't miss out on any PP value because we didn't get any PP extenders. What are the words? PP up and PP max. There we go. Not PP extenders. Delete that from the bot, please. Thunder never misses. Don't poison me. Alright, level 39 move coming up here. Pomo might survive, or not. Level 39 move is Payday. I will not be teaching Payday. Ooh. Oh, jeez. Guess I'm using an energy powder. We are picking up a bunch of items soon in the boat, so we might be fine using the occasional heal, but I'm definitely not going to be using my full restore if I can help it. You don't need to do that, Stuzo. You want to do that. Let's be very clear here. Deer dance? It's fine. We don't hit ourselves. It's fine. We don't hit ourselves. All right, level 40. I was playing that one pretty greedy. I only had the one Blade Sync left, and I wanted to get more XP. I was about to say, is the HM friend gonna win this fight? No. That's on me. Outrage Crabhammer. There was an eSense team. Where's Team 27? Team 27 is in Route 12. So, okay, that's the one that you can only get if you get the extra routes from later than Blaine. Not later than, but later than Koga. There was a Shockwave TM. Alright, well. Next. Water type. No bugs in view. What? How many bugs are in the queue at this point? There's still 9 bugs in the queue. They're just all towards the end. Watch this counterplay. I cannot counter Doom Desire, so just gonna stick with Stomping. This I have 8 speed. This is probably not a great mon to scout with. I think I should probably just run straight to the forest, actually. Magikarp? Magikarp's faster than me? Maybe this is the Carp of Destiny? Wait a second. Wait a second. Hold on. Volt Absorb Carp? Chat, I might run this. I probably won't run it, but I might run it. Carpe Diem, exactly. Or Carpidium. I want to see what else is out there. 20 Evo is really tough to get to. I think we're adding normal to the queue, Jesus. You're being a perfectly normal Jesus. You only Evo cook this pre-brock. Technically, 20 can be pre-brock if you get very lucky. And to get a carp to Evo, it would have to be very lucky. So I call that synergy. There's synergy between the level and the amount of luck you need. Also, there's a white basket. I'm going to catch this. A white stripe basket. When does Quack learn moves? I think it learns move at 7, 10, 13, 17. So I could get the level 6 Quack for an extra move. But I was mostly just biding time until I found the Basculin. The Basculin is not amazing, which is kind of rough because Basculin often doesn't get a ton of BST on Evo. I could get a level 6 Basculin for an extra move. Let's see what the last mon is in Route 1. Wiglet. Quaxley evolves into Basculin. I don't think so. I don't think so. Quaxley's special attack is too high. I know it's a level higher, but I don't think it evolves into Basculin. Stat spreads are too different. I might do it. I might do it, chat. I might Evo the Carp. Oh, I was gonna go for the level. Let's get the level 6 Basculin. And maybe also the level 6 Quaxley. Wait, no, Quaxley doesn't get a move at 6. Never mind. Wait, am I remembering correctly? It learns a move at 7, so it would have an extra move at 6. Okay. So looking for a level 6 Pokemon that's not Binacle. Basculin, please. Come on. I think that one might have had better special attack, or Volt Tackle is just 120 power, super effective move. Level 5 Quaxley is not quite what I'm asking for. Alright, you know what? Basculin, if you're gonna be like this, I'll catch another level 8 just because apparently we caught the slowest Basculin in the sea. This one comes with a free energy root. Also with a free bad nature. I'm not entirely dissuaded from running the Magikarp at this point. I'm sending the Magikarp. You can't stop me from doing it. You can't make me not do it. Everyone is going to use electric moves on us, and it's going to be fine. I don't think I'm going to fight Wilds. Fighting Wilds would help me get to Evo. So I probably should have done it, but I wasn't feeling too confident. Feeling plenty confident about beating trainers, though. I don't know how that logic works, but it does. Don't worry about it. What I need to do is not pick up items until we're done, basically, so that we can increase the odds of getting good rare candy value. Alternatively, we might just be dead. Yeah, you know what? Maybe that was a bad idea. Would have evolved into a Dondozo. A Rip Bozo. We were clubbing. Well, we were getting clubbed, really. More than clubbing. Quaxley did not evolve into the Basculin, as I suspected. It would have been an okay Kingdra, but just okay. Basculin would have evolved either into Mantine or into Samurott, neither of which were very good. What was the real answer here? Staryu? Staryu wouldn't have had Crabhammer. Really nice Evo, though. Tentacool into Naganadel. Thunderbolt, Crunch, Fairy Wind. But only 14 speed. Would have been pretty decent in the end. Alright, trying again. Maybe I stick with only Magikarp if they have Dragon Rage. Zapcan never misses the lab, which is very convenient, considering otherwise that mon is not getting out. Okay, definitely not taking any of those. There is another Magikarp attempt, though. When we see the carp, we will catch the carp. Because what if it's good? It's a very fast Shinsho. With potentially decent attack? Maybe. There's the carp. What's the level 8 mon here? That doesn't seem so much like decent attack anymore. It might have had huge power or hustle, or it might have just been using multi-hit move, which can really throw off what that stat looks like. A lot of level 5 carps. You don't see a lot of level 5 Pokemon here. It's a little bit odd. I often forget that it can be the level 5. Alright, there's the level 8 carp. Just seeing if it's a runnable carp. I mean, as far as carps go, it's pretty decent. Probably not going to cope it, though. Well, I'll tell you your Ascension chat if he wants to catch it. Carp runs versus Snom runs. Carp runs definitely are tougher to get going. Like, at least Snom runs, you're gonna Evo after, like, 2 fights if you do things a little bit cheesy. Ooh. I thought I liked this at first. Like, oh, hey, Volt Absorb, that's cool. Giga Drain, awesome. Overheat, okay. It's got 8 speed with a speed up nature. Not sure that works. Stab Water Pulse. Where's my calc? Where's my calc on that? Does 5 damage. 15 to 22. I could catch that at level 8. Wishy-washy? I can't be the wishy-washy guy because Pixel Master already has that title locked down. Clamperol has a 150 power stab move right there. 16 to 19 special defense. I'm gonna catch it because if it tries to spout again, I will die. Oh no, this thing's amazing. Hold on. I might catch more of these. Rogue Stone Evo is definitely a lot more appealing than BSD divided by 10 Evo and rock typing. Main issue is Clamperol's Evo pool is kind of rough because it's a lower target BSD. I want to get the level 8 Corsola just because I know it's got a really good special attack and speed stats. But it only has Water Pulse and Single Vein. Still, though. Gets moves every 5 levels, I think. Evo Pool contains a lot of junk from Rock type. I think I prefer the Clamperol. Do I, though? I mean, that... It's a really good Glass Cannon stat spread. It could definitely get running. The question is, is it going to get to a good Evo? I'm going to catch one more Clamperol. Clamperol, I think, can be the level 9 here, right? I'm pretty sure I saw the Clamperol at level 9. It is always Lycanroc. There's the level 9. Alright, what are you looking at on the level 9 Clamperol? It is a mixed attacker now that I look at it a bit more carefully. Which, with those moves, it's a really nice moveset. It's such a good moveset. It's tough to turn that Clamperol down. Yeah, I'm gonna run the Clamperol. It's got a ready-made moveset. You just run it. Just run it. Plus, it's a great ability. The IVs, I'm pretty sure, are bad. But Get to fight 5 wilds with Giga Drain. I like that. We should have a lot of XP going into the first fight. Although these mons are not high XP yield. Wishy-Washy is higher XP yield than I would usually think, actually. I think it is, at least. Who knows? We got to level 12, so that's a really high level to be starting the run at. Gonna spout early, especially on mons that are higher BST or tougher typings. I'm just gonna keep spouting. Oh, you're gonna endure. There's also really cool synergy between Spout and Giga Drain. Lyron, that's a Spout, no doubt. We will not be learning any moves, but we don't really need any moves with this moveset. Basically, all we need are PP maxes or PP heals. Alright, last trainer. Getting to level 18 before even stepping foot into Pure Cities. It's pretty good. You want to give me a Rogue Stone on this last item check? So I can just evolve right after Brock? Wrong stone. Wrong stone, game. I see you trying, though. I appreciate it. Alright, heal up. Fight the rival. Level 19. If we get a rare candy right here, level 20. Not a rare candy, unfortunately. Would have been too nice. We do have to run ads, so we're going to do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Brock, yes or no? I'm going to run those ads and be back in just a few minutes. Alright, we're back. Got about 50-50 on this Gamba. Let's go. Let's get rock music going, though. Here we go. Imigor, only 300 BST. I'm going to try to get away with using Rock Slide. The Rock Slide will kill. And then Galarian Meowth's got to be a spout because it resists everything else. Okay. I think we should just be fine to go... Just do whatever. No Rock Slide the Pidgey. Spout the Meowth. Drain the fish. Oh, it lives. I'm gonna potion here. Big miss. Last Mon, the Ace. Hakumo, weak to Aerial Ace. 120 power here. Let's go for the Aerial Ace. Oof. It's a lot of attack. But we should be fine as long as it doesn't have a priority move. Alright, Brock down. Congratulations to the believers. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, how can you start the channel? If you're subscribed, we get everyone's for free. I think I probably want the reroll chip here. Because we're doing alright for heals. And we have Giga Drain. And... yeah, I think if we take the reroll chip. Alright, we got guesses of Rollout, Tickle, Reflect. Team 39 is... Ancient Power. Higher accuracy than Rock Slide gives a chance for the Omni Boost, but that extra 10 or extra 5 BP is definitely preferable. I'm going to leave my heals as they are, except I'm going to turn these into 2 Super Potions. Then Cleansing Phase, goodbye to Sharpbeak, White Flute, Scopeland's Hardstone, Ancient Power TM, buy up some Repels, and move on to Route 3, which is not cursed. What are my cursed segments? Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, Route 8, Pokemon Tower, Cycling Road. Mount Moon, Rock Tunnel, and Cycling Road can be tough, but the rest are fine. I say the rest. It's literally half that are bad. Okay, I liked his grass Pokemon. This guy likes his Pokemon that are weak to Rock type. Okay, there's finally something that's not. I'm still going to go for Rock Slide because it's neutral, and I don't want to use a Spout. It's just a low-level Mon. Don't like having my special defense dropped. I'm going to be just using my biggest move on whatever comes out next. Thankfully, it does not have... what's it called? What is it called? Palpitoad. Palpitoad. Doesn't have Liquid Ooze. That's what I'm trying to say. Sometimes the words just aren't there anymore. Alright, good time to grab an item here. PP up. That, without a doubt, is going on Spout. Grab this last item before I come back to fight the rest of these trainers. Technically, I think Water Spout is high enough power that More often than not, it's going to be better than even super effective Giga Drain. But I think when Spout is resisted to Giga Drain super effective, then Drain comes out on top. We are at the point where I can just use Spout on everything. Because there are only 3 mons left and I have 4 Spouts. And I can guarantee you Spout will kill. Unless something has Water Absorb. But that's an exception. Alright. Mount Moon up next. Curses I would like least. Probably Forgetfulness and Resourceful. And High Pressure. Tormented Soul. Can I use same move twice in a row? That's okay. Not great, but okay. Let's grab some items until we're at either of our caps. And if we do get to our status cap, I'll just put on that Cherry Berry. Okay, we are at our status cap. We pick up another status heal, I'll put on the Cherry Berry. Max Elixir is a big pickup. Mago Berry, I can equip that. I have a neutral nature. Never mind, I have a speed down, a special defense down nature. I want a neutral nature, that's what it is. Citrus Berry, I'm gonna equip that. Because that I can use outside of battle if necessary. Since I'm holding on to the berry, I might as well go fight trainers, I think. Yeah. Gotta be looking out for opportunities to use Rock Slide and Aerial Ace. Ow. Alright. At least I know I have a good opportunity to use Giga Drain here. Flame Body? Shit. I have a full heal. I have a Raspberry. Use the Raspberry. Okay, well now we're back to picking up items. There's not a lot of items left for us to pick up. In fact, there's only one that's not behind mandatory trainers. So let's go fight the mandatory trainers. Hydro Cannon's fine. I am going to mark that Axie was ridiculously fast. Finally, a Monarch and Giga Drain. I'm down to 2 drains. Let's get to level 27 here and then probably actually get to 28 before we pick up any more items. Should be fine. I'm going to mark Seadra high special defense after that. Only 1 Giga Drain left. In terms of PP heals, I think I only have the max elixir, right? I really don't want to use that. I'm going to use it on the Wiglet to get back a bunch of HP. And we'll be able to start spouting soon. There's still 13 mons left. I'll spout this. Everything else resisted. No to Aerial Ace Akamo. Let's fight the trainer who has one Pokemon next. Get myself as close to this level up as possible. Down to one Rock Slide. Let's go grab those items beyond the mandatory trainers. Wikiberry, I can equip that. No good stuff out here. 9 Pokemon left. I'm gonna have to... I think I have to start every fight with an Aerial Ace if I want to full clear. Because of the curse, where I can't use the same move twice in a row. Gonna spout this Girder. Double's gonna get a Water Spout. And then, can I see about Aerial Ace on the Natu? It works. Gonna spout the Eel. Can Aerial Ace the Clobopus. And then it's gotta be... It's got to be Rock Slide on the Shroodle. It's a little bit disappointing. I'm down to the point where there are 2 mons left, so I can Aerial Ace this, and then we'll be fine with spouting the last mon. All right. Works out perfectly. All according to plan. Do I want to take another reroll chip? Maybe the Elixir is a good idea. I don't think I need Mutator Bros. I think Elixir makes the most sense for us. But I'm going to take the reroll chip because I love cope. I love coping reroll chips. Is that a good reason to do it? Absolutely not. Taking it anyways. Out of curiosity, what did y'all have? Agility and Feint Attack. Feint Attack would have been alright, but I'm good. It would have been extra PP. If I took it over Rock Slide at least. Why did I just use Water Spout? Why did I not just use Water Spout? I was like, okay, super effective move, use it. Okay, blah 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 blah. I've got Water Spout. Just use Spout. Man. Was this gonna be great? It was gonna be okay. It was kind of gonna be great. I threw there. I threw. I admit it. Next, Electro type. Just use the big move in those rival fights. There's really no reason not to. This one would be so good if it actually had some speed. How does it have 8 speed? I guess this has got stats everywhere else. I'm just gonna take the 5 here. I've I've never really known what to do while scouting Electro type other than just hope for Thunderbolt. I think I'm gonna go with the Pachirisu. Even though it's slow as hell, the move's just too good to pass up. And it's got good defense, which is nice when you're dealing with electric Pokemon. Can't get burned, which is good for a physical attacker. Alright, egg on... I'm just going to toss this Citrus Berry. Fight Wilds, I do have Earthquake. Don't hate that idea. Sure, we'll take some hits. I did have 8 special defense. That shouldn't be too surprising. We basically got no stats that we needed on Evo, so... Alright. Shinx, Geodude, Elekid. Give me the Shinx. Low Kick should get us out of the lab. Actually, Low Kick is less power than Mega Horn. I didn't even realize that. We might be dead here, actually. Well, if they died first, the Shinx would have evolved into a Flaffy, into a Jolteon. Pretty solid Mon. Oh well. I assumed Geodude was going to be heavier than that. Take the Yamper versus Geodude this time. We have Stab Zap Cannon, which would be a lot cooler if we actually had any special attack. I kind of wish I had gone for the Sludge instead of, or Poison Fang instead of getting the Paralysis, because we're not doing very much damage. I'm gonna max out my attack here, since it looks like the Geodude actually doesn't have any really decent way to hit me. Alright, we're out just fine. I'm just gonna take the 5. Like I said, I don't know how to scout Electro type unless I have a move that can scout moves. Gonna go with the soundproof Shinx with Ice Beam. That's halfway to Bolt Beam. Alright, Egg on, TP up, Ice Beam. Starter Pack, show me Thundershock. Vine Whip, I'll take it for water types. I'll take it over Snore, because I will not use Snore. I've used it once. I will admit I probably have used Spore more often than anybody else who's ever played RogueMon. But I'm not going to use it. That substitute sucks because that wastes one of my Blizzards. Vine Whip, I don't think gets the kill. I'm gonna go for another Ice Beam. Yikes. Blizzard, please. So we're fucked. Would evolve into Voltorb into a Alolan Golem. I'm okay. I'm okay not running into Alolan Golem. Pachirisu, Tadbulb, Electrike. Pachirisu's the high BST Mon. Tadbulb, I feel like it's with better Evos a lot of the time. And quickly, too. I'm gonna take the Tadpole. Very balanced Pokemon here. No idea where it's gonna end up, spread-wise. But we are going to get out of the lab. This is the Rival's Ace. It does have Stab Spark. Solid Mon there. I might just run the same Pokemon as the Rival. Or I might run the Shinx. I'm gonna go with the Shinx. Hope it gets moves. No, I'm gonna run the same run as the Rival. No, I'm settling on the Shinx. I'm sticking with the Shinx. We're going to get a good move. Howdy, Subsonic. Thank you for the yeehaw. Alright, Aga, Anna. Give me stats cap increase in an antidote, and let's go. Thank you for the gonk. Just gonna Dragon Breath our way through this. I'm paralyzed. Cool. Cool. Great way to start. I could have healed earlier. I just figured we would eventually have good luck. I was wrong. This run of Mo with Flash Power would have been pretty cool. Were we getting moves, though? No moves as Shinx. Heat Wave from Graveler. This has to get to level Roguestone without getting Earthquake, though. I don't know if that happens. Your heart stuck on ice? Yeah. Yeah, ice and steel in Ascension 1 gave me a ton of trouble. And of course, ice is still giving me a ton of trouble in A2. I was lucky and beat steel really quickly in A1. Besides Dragon Ice, you beat the rest in less than 100 seeds. I feel like most of my A1 attempt counts were somewhere around there. I'd have to double check. And it's not gonna be accurate. The counts in the tower because of all the RogueMon rivals I've done. I think I might scout this time. We've got solid defenses. We're fast enough to scout. How's that special attack? 10 to 15? Nah. My low HP could be a little problem for the scouting business. What do you got, Yamper? Magical Leaf does 3 damage. That's not very good special attack. Earthquake does also 3 damage. That's not a very good physical attack. Gotta say, Yamper, I'm not impressed. Where are your stats? I guess I can look at the Alolan Geodude. Can you use a move other than Endure? Dazzling Gleam. That was a crit. That was a crit. But it's level 6. And not amazing. Pichu has blocks, so we basically have to catch it now. Unless it takes care of itself. I'll catch it. I'll catch it in a luxury ball. It's a friend Evo. With a better special attack nature, this could maybe be okay-ish. But I don't think I want to count that. If his level 8 move is Thunderbolt, then maybe it could be okay. So far, Pachirisu has been everything, by the way. It does not lose block, right? Yeah, it loses Swagger, so we don't want to scout the Pichu anymore. Meteor Mash on Blitzel, that was resisted from 5 damage against my 20 defense. That's pretty good physical attack. It's not Compound Eyes. I don't know how much that matters, I'm just thinking about it. Spiky Pichu would just be too tough to get to Evo. Have to get this to about level 30 to evolve it. Elekid is faster than me. Sludge Bomb did 7 damage. I'm gonna guess that's like 14 attack. 11 to 17. 14's in there. We'll throw a ball at it. What are we looking at? That's a lot of HP. It's okay. It would be better if Fire Punch was physical in this. But then Sludge Bomb would be special, so... Tynamo? I've had good luck with Tynamo in the past. I might catch that level 9. Electrarch with Sandstream? No thank you. One more Mono Route 2. Might catch the Blitzel. Last one was another Spiky Pichu. Pachirisu, please. All right, Blitzel, what's your deal? Your deal is you're slow, you're a good physical attacker, you got great defense. I think that speed is just too low. 9 speed at level 8. I don't trust it. Alright, we got one more catch. We got 2 more catches. I don't know how to count. I'm gonna just blind catch the Tynamo at level 9. The Nynamo. Elekid, please. there's level 9 Dynamo. Is this any good? It's a lot of HP for a Dynamo. It is... It's got an okay stat spread, but it's not good. It's also not got that good of a stat spread. One catch left. You know what? Let's get a level 8 Pichu. Pachirisu, please. We've established that you're not actually that good. Right? Maybe the Pachirisu is better than I'm giving credit for. It needs more moves for sure. Alright, fine. One more Pachirisu then. If we get like a plus special attack nature, maybe. Pretty sure this one is worse than my level 7. I kind of want to try to run the Pichu, if I'm being honest, but I know I shouldn't, so... I'm going to go with my level 7 Pachirisu. We'll get good moves for it, surely. Terrible value on the rare candy. I didn't even think about that. Give me potion reroll chip. Let's go. Okay, bad first Mon. Resist everything I got. Hopefully it hits itself a couple of times since I confused it. No, it's just gonna snap out immediately. Next one is also gonna be resistant to Magical Leaf. Snap again. Self-destruct. That is not the move I needed at 9. I am doing more damage with Magical Leaf than with Aeroblast there because Murkrow has pretty good defense. Finally, I'm not gonna hit with Magical Leaf and expect to do damage. I was hoping to one-shot it, but I guess I don't really have that high of special attack. I just have usable special attack. Level 13 move, Thrash. I'll take it over Scary Face, but it's not that helpful. Down to 1 Aeroblast left. Yikes. That's a big Frenzy Plant. Maybe I should have healed on that. Just gonna use that Aeroblast. Not messing around there. Last trainer. Also, I need to turn on the light. It's getting too dark in here. Oh, this is a wild Pokemon. This is a wild Pokemon. was close. I did waste 1 PP on that wild Pichu's. Magic Leaf is quad resisted. I guess I'm thrashing. Swagger. We're fine. We're fine, see? No problems. Amnesia. What was that move again? I'm gonna take it over Thrash for remodeler potential. Because at this point, we're running out of ways to learn good moves. And by running out of ways, I mean we still have moves at 19, 21, 25, 29, 33, 37, 41, 45, and probably 49 also. But if you don't count those, we're running out of ways to learn moves. Big miss on the Hydro Pump. Alright, we are rocking once again. Let's go. Gullet, Leaf it. Girder, blast it. Nothing dies, you know? What's up with that? Level 19 move is Takedown. I am not going to take that down. Alright, Potion. And I think we just rock. And by rock I mean leaf. And by leaf I mean Aeroblast this because it's a grass type Pokemon. This is also a grass type Pokemon. I'm out of Aeroblasts. This is also a grass type Pokemon. I don't have any way to restore PP, so... Please just hit yourself instead of hitting me. I feel like that's a pretty reasonable request, you know? Alright, well, I can at least get through this Mon. And then I just need to one-shot everything else. Level 21 move, Doom Desire. It's not going to help with that plan. I'm not taking Doom Desire. I need to count on Confusion saving me. Okay. Shit. Ah, man. Big last Mon that we wouldn't have been able to hit with anything. And bad Evo also, so... did we ever get an electric move? Literally never. Alright then. Next, Ghost type. Ghost is part of our RogueMon rivals, so... we're gonna do a little bit of RogueMon rivals until we get to Rock. Or, sorry, until we get to Peter City. Currently, my PB in Ghost type is Tower Bless 19. So I died on cycling. Right, I died trying to go for the full clean on Cycling Road. So I definitely have room to improve there. Getting a run to and beyond Koga is sort of the the mark of, hey, I've got a good run. So we have room to improve there, and we have 30 or so attempts to do it. Ghastly is a midge favorite. Pumpkaboops is nobody's favorite, and Poltergeist is nobody's favorite. I have to fight the Ghastly because it's a midge favorite, and there's no me favorites. And we're going to die because I can't hit the Ghastly. But maybe it can't hit. It can hit me. Okay. Ghastly, just go ahead and just end it. Just end it. You don't need to flex on me. That's one of the tough things about Ghost type. You gotta have a move that can hit Ghost in the lab. The Pumpkaboos are nobody's favorite, but Bramblin is my favorite. So, ooh, okay. I liked it until I saw that speed. Put half of that HP IVs into, or HP stat into speed. It's a lot better. There is no scouting in RogueMon rivals. Corsola is a midge favorite. Gimme Ghoul is a universal favorite. So I can either run the Bramblin, or I can run the Gimme Ghoul. Gimme Ghoul has Shadow Punch, but it's not a physical attacker. So I think I'm going to run the Bramblin, and just hope that it gets good speed on Evo, good speed in Spa, and then nothing else. I think that's about the best we can hope for. Alright, egg on. Toss the Oranberry. Give me Potion Paralysis and Antidote. And let's go. Fletchinder. Of course, this is one I don't have a good answer for. Gonna Crush Claw it and hope to get plenty of defense drops. And we are. But we might be dead to Psycho Boost here. Yeah. Would have evolved into a Poltergeist, which, I mean, it did get Spa. It got some speed. It could have been runnable. The Gimme Ghoul. Everything goes into special defense. That's so rough. Alright, well, keep going. Hone Edge is a me favorite. Furless is nobody's favorite. And Drifloon is a midge favorite. So I'm going to take the Hone Edge. I'm going to start with Zap Cannon because it's a bigger, stronger move. Now I'm paralyzed. We will get out of the lap, though. I don't think I want to run this Mon, so hopefully there's another favorite we can take, like Gimme Ghoul or Bramblin. So we can run Hone Edge, we can run Gimme Ghoul. Yeah, this, I don't like the nature, and I don't like that HP. Or Bramblin. Bramblin's better than it looks, but it's also bad. I'm going to go with the Bramblin because I don't think that the Gimme Ghoul is good enough to get to level 34. I do think the Bramblin is good enough to, if it gets very lucky, get to max friendship. Alright, egg on, we can use the berry juice. Starter pack would give me what? Silverwind? think I'd rather take the grill chip. I'm paralyzed. Cool. I do have a paralyzed heal. Just gonna hold off on just a little bit here, because we're not taking too much damage. Actually, maybe should have used it at the end there. Toxic, I will take Toxic over Moonlight, because Moonlight is banned. There's the Berry Juice value. I actually don't... I have a Lumberry, but I'd rather not use that. Confusion does more than half, so we should be fine as long as we don't flinch. Could use the Lumberry. I want to see what this item is, or what these items are. Just a little bit concerned about. I'm slow. Could get hit by a wild Pokemon. Might die to a wild Pokemon. Crit Blizzard. Would have evolved into a pretty bad Scovillain, so you know what? Not bad. Nearly missed that Clovenado over in Murfstream. It's a good thing I died when I did, otherwise I would have never looked down there. Hisuian Zoroa is a favorite, so I'll take it. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, but... gonna have some trouble with ghosts. But Hisuian Zoroa with Volt Absorb just needs a little bit of a boost on those moves. We can also run the Gimme Ghouls. This one has Stab Shadow Ball, but it's got a pretty rough stat spread. And this one has a great stat spread, but a terrible moveset. Just take the moveset of this Gimme Ghoul and put it on this one. Come on. This is Rivals, yes. Ghost type came up in the queue, and Ghost type is one of the types that we're doing with Midge in our second A2 RogueMon Rivals. So I figure when that comes up in the queue, I'll play it. I'll play it as Rivals. I really wish, like I said, you could take this moveset and put it on this Pokemon. Instead, I think I just send the Zoroa. The stat spread is so good. This moveset is so good. Why are they on different Pokemon? I'm so sad about that. Okay. It's fine. Egg on. I'm not going to want to fight Wilds because we don't have good moves for Ghost types, so... just gonna hope we do get a good move for Ghost types pretty soon here. Bone Club, I'll take it. That's a really solid move. We are not a special attacker. We've got a special attack down nature. I'm taking Bone Club over Dazzling Gleam and hoping I don't regret it. I'm getting outplayed. I got extra XP there, thankfully, thanks to that transform. Wouldn't mind picking up some items right now. We just leveled up. I will not be getting rid of Confuse Ray for anything other than a Ghost type move. Level 12 move is Sing. That is not a Ghost type move, so I will not take it. I am burning through my heals, though. Let me... I meant to Confuse Ray. Instead, I went for Vital Throw. Slow it down just a little bit. Oh, it was going to be so good. I gotta chill out a bit. Wait until I actually see the cursor over the move I want to use. Was there ever going to be a really cool earthquake out there? No, there was no earthquake out there, so Bone Club was going to be our best ground type move. Golett, Poltergeist, Bramblin. Bramblin's the favorite, so we take the Bramblin. We cannot hit the opponent unless they use a conversion. So I'm just gonna sit here using Sharpen. And if you want to change your type, go ahead. I'm not gonna stop you. Surely you want to try out a different move, like Conversion or Camouflage. No? Alright. Ghost typing. Alright, Gimme Ghoul is a favorite. Gimme Gore is also a favorite. And Course of Light is a mage favorite. So I'm taking this Gimme Gore versus the mage favorite. That seems most in line with the... Okay, doesn't matter. We're just dead anyways. Phantom is nobody's favorite. Relish is nobody's favorite, and Dreepy is nobody's favorite. I have free choice here, so give me the Dreepy. Super effective Aurora Beam. Gonna take 3 of them, which means it's gonna take 4 of them because you're using Wish. Of course, the Phantom has Stab Shadow Ball. Didn't do very much damage, so probably doesn't have good attack. Anything I can run? Gimme Ghoul, yes. Gimme Ghoul, yes. So we can either run this Gimme Ghoul, which is okay but has low speed, or this Gimme Ghoul, which has even worse speed, bad stat spread for its moves, or bad moves for its stat spread. I'm gonna go with the Gimme Ghoul that has a little bit of speed and usable moves for its stats. Also, it's a super effective move for the rival. Alright, Egg on... do I want to fight Wilds? Not particularly. Not with 8 speed. Give me 2 potions and an antidote. I'm asleep. I do have an awakening. I'm gonna try to wake up naturally first. I don't think we're in kill range yet. Now I potion. Now we get the kill. Okay. I was taking a risk there, and when I saw Stab Play Rough come out, I was really concerned, because I knew we were going to be outsped. figured we were bulky enough that we'd be fine. If it wasn't a crazy move like stab, play rough. Thankfully, we're fine anyways. Jeez, that's a lot of attack on the Cosmoem. Please use a move other than Bone Rush. Technically, you did what I asked. Big miss. Level 12. Again, we don't get any moves. Do not learn moves as a Gimmighoul. Moonblast. We'll live another Moonblast. Unless it crits. We'll live this as long as it doesn't crit burn. We got burned. Do we live the burn? We do not. Would have been a Flutter Mane. Really nice Mon. Getting Recycle, Spike Cannon, Thunder Punch. It would have been okay. Wouldn't have any stab moves, though. Alright, can we get a run going anywhere? No favorites here, so I'm just gonna take either the Dreepy or the Let's take the Dreepy. You know, if we ever get a great Dreepy, we can run it. And Dreepy has, you know, typically gets really good final evos. Of course, it doesn't matter if we can't get out of the lab.
I forgot how much of a big fat mess you are.
Bump Caboose is nobody's favorite, Sandy Gas is nobody's favorite, and Greavard is, again, nobody's favorite. Get out of the lab, I'm going to take the Sandy Cast.
All by myself, finally, things change.
Put you to sleep.
When they don't replace your
Hit you with Bubble Beam.
it feels
Put you to sleep again.
strange not to hate you
Hit you with Bubble Beam again.
anymore.
Put you to sleep again.
You wouldn't know,
Maybe don't wake up this time.
would you?
Okay. Pre-roll ads are on. I'm going to run ads. I'm going to play through them.
I was saying this to Batman. Oh, he was here the other day.
Alright, Ghasty's a Midge fave. Honedge is a me fave. I must run the Honedge. Bit high on HP. Bit low on attack. But we do have Sketch. We got Thunder Punch. Probably would want to sketch a water move, maybe.
I'm better with the friends I got. But you wouldn't know, would you? I don't mean for this to sting. I forgive you everything.
Water move or ice move. Alright, Egg on, PP up, Thunder Punch. Give me HP cap increase because I can't get poisoned as a steel type Pokemon. Oh, well that's not a good first Mon. I'm gonna Screech to make its defense lower because I'm gonna be having. Oh, well, damn it, I'm slower than it. I can't afford to sketch it. I would have loved to sketch Draining Kiss, but we're slower than it, so I can't guarantee I would hit. Or I can't guarantee I would get Sketch. I can't guarantee I would sketch Draining Kiss. There we go. I had to work through my my words there.
There's a party with a real cake. Yes, it's real. That cake I made. Talking and fun, testing and fun.
Hopefully we see Draining Kiss again, because it's a great move. It's an overpowered move. It's possibly the best move in the game. Static is very annoying. But at least now I'm paralyzed, so I can't get status. Oh, water pulse? Well, we don't need to sketch a water move then. That's a big move for us to pick up. Alright, let's see if we can find ourselves... Well, a lava cookie would work. I was kind of hoping to see just like a paralyze heal, but I can use a lava cookie. While Dodrio and chatting wants to catch it. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna use the lava cookie. And a potion. Howdy howdy, Stokeworth, welcome in. I'm not gonna sketch Psycho Boost. Not gonna sketch Tickle. No matter how many times you tickle me. I will sketch Draining Kiss, and I'm faster, so there we go. We have Draining Kiss now. Massive. Massive move. Basically, the only problems we have now are steel electric bonds, I think. I'm not gonna, like, look at the coverage calculator to fact check myself, but I think that's right. Level 16 move is Vital Throw. So Steel Wing's value is that it's stab. Vital Throw's value is that it is coverage for the mods I just mentioned. Oh wait, Steel Electric about Water Pulse. You know what, never mind. I'm gonna keep Steel Wing just because it's stab. It's not really a good enough reason to do it, but I'm doing it anyways. Not like Vital Throw is any better. Gotta remember that Water Pulse in Drizzle is in fact good. 90 power move there. God, this thing's stat spread is so bad, and his moves so good. It's really not fair. Okay, good confusion. Shoot this out of the forest. And we're back to Peter City again. Calm Mind's a little concerning, but Milk Drink's just annoying. Can I get the confusion? Who needs it? Who needs confusion where you can just win? Alright, we're Brocken once again. Let me cue up a little bit of Brock music. Let's go with... Lights, Camera, Action. Death by... whatever it is. Alright, here we go. Oh, hey, it's me. I think I will X special at the start of this fight. Spikes? That's fine by me. First mon should go down easy. Rhydon should go down easy too. Psychic? Goodbye, Steel Wing. Hello, full special stat spread. Or full special moveset, rather. Not a fan of taking away my Drizzle. Because of exactly that. Gonna Draining Kiss to give HP back. Because I know Eruptions can do even less this time. Did it crit there? It did way more than I was expecting. It's okay, I can drink the Bagon. You're a color changer. So now you're a fairy type. That's fine. Diplin's gonna get another Draining Kiss. Good special defense. I'm gonna keep going for Draining Kiss though, because I'm getting HP back. That's the important thing. Alright, last Mon, Pancham. We have Psychic for you now. Brock down. If you can guess what move Brock gives us, I'll get you to the channel. If you're a subscriber, we get everyone's for free. Wouldn't mind Ennaturement. Ability Capsule, only way I'm taking this is if this Flash Fire. Well, okay, Shield Dust is pretty cool too. Shield Dust is really nice. The main issue is I have no special defense and I'm weak to fire type moves. But honestly, I'm not sure how much Drizzle really helps me with that. I mean, obviously, it cuts fire moves in half, but I'm also weak to, Dark type. So it's not like fire type is my only special weakness. Drizzle does boost the power of Water Pulse. Pretty significantly. Alright, we got guesses a Mimic, Pound, and Splash. Let's see what this TM is before I make a decision. It's Focus Energy. That doesn't really impact my decision making. I'm taking Shield Dust. Shield Dust is just such a good ability, especially in RogueMon. I do not need a Pecha Berry because I literally cannot get poisoned. So give me a Paralyze heal. I feel like Paralysis is going to be the most annoying status for us. Alright, goodbye to Black Belt, Yellow Flute, TMs for Focus Energy, and buy up all these repels. And let's see our first curse. What are all my curse segments? Route 3, then Mount Moon, Game Card, Pokemon Mansion, Victory Road. Easy, hard, easy, we'll see, hard, but also skippable. Route 3 curse is Clouded Instinct's first move in battle must be in first slot. I'm going to put... I'm going to put Psychic in the first slot. Did I just get a star for changing the order of my moves? Wait a second. Wait a second. I'm pretty sure I just got a star for changing the order of my moves. I did. I genuinely did. Interesting. Flatter, you're just making me stronger. Now, me hitting myself is not making me stronger. Flamethrower? It would have been really funny to immediately die to Flamethrower. I gotta remember Thunder Punch is stronger than Water Pulse at this point, but didn't really make a difference there. I'm actually gonna put Draining Kiss in the first slot this time because of our lower HP right now. Flamethrower burns 100% of the time you don't take shield dust. Fair point. Can't get paralyzed by Spark. Yeah, I love shield dust. Rough skin, noted. Gonna take the future side hit here. Probably gonna do a fair bit of damage. Or not. I think I'm gonna put Psychic back up front. It was just a hunch. I'm gonna follow my hunch now and say I want Water Pulse up front. Damn it, I was wrong. Should have stuck with Psychic. See, I knew there was a fire Pokemon on that trainer, okay? I'm gonna put Draining Kiss up front again. I was wrong again. Ooh. Scarymon here. How does Draining Kiss do? It gives me back a bit of HP. Then Thunder Punch might get the kill. Yeah. Skrelp's a bad side here. Thankfully, we don't get staticked. Alright, last trainer. Are you going to keep me to 26? Probably not. Oh, so close. So close. Watch this be a rare candy now. This, of course, because we were doing RogueMon Rivals, is our HM friend Midge. Max Potion. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take a Max Pot. This Repel's going into Mount Moon. Live audience. When you are hit by a damaging move, you are forced to repeat the same move you used for 2 to 3 turns. That can be pretty annoying in here. Especially for a mon like this that's not going to be one-shotting much. Murkrow with Drought. So I'm not going to want to use Water Pulse. Not that I would have anyways. I would have wanted to use Thunder Punch. I will Water Pulse the Geodude because it's still quite effective. I think I'm going to hold off on picking up items until I hit 28. Alright, I'm now locked into Psychic for the next 2 to 3 turns. And of course, the next mon out is a Dark type. Give me my HP back. Thank you for not doing anything to me while I was, what is the word? Encored. Diplin, this one was a bit of a pain in the ass to deal with. You just go for the Draining Kiss. Well, when it crits, it's not a pain in the ass. I know you have rough skin, so I don't want to make contact. Good confusion there. And then first I'm seeing Mr. Mime, Galarian variety. Go for the Thunder Punch. It lives. I'm stuck using Thunder Punch, but that's fine. Wasting my PP. Oh, and locking me in. It's expecting to one-shot that. Down to 1 Psychic. I don't have any PP restores, so... gotta keep an eye on that. There's level 28. Flame Body is annoying. Level 28 move is Haze. I will not be taking Haze. Locked into Draining Kiss. This is what I wanted. I knew I wasn't going to kill. I just wanted to make sure that I wasn't losing too much HP to the burn. Because I do not have a way to heal that burn. So we're picking up items now. I have Papa Berry. We can equip that. It's Figgy Berry that will confuse us. Rossberry, that heals the burn. Alright, nice. I am still going to be picking up items because we are not close to our caps yet. Don't remember whether or not I fought this guy. PP up, that is going on Draining Kiss. Or Psychic. I know I'm not going to get rid of Draining Kiss, so it's going on Draining Kiss for now. I say for now. I really should have put it on Psychic, given our current situation. It's a snap judgment. Rare Candy, I had an excellent time. I need to be sure that when I use Psychic, it's going to kill, because otherwise we'll get locked into it. Oh, hey, we're getting locked in anyways because of Encore. And we would have to struggle because we wouldn't have any PP left. Level 30. How many trainers are left? There are 3 trainers left. Let's grab the rest of these items. Protein, just gonna trash that. I have no physical moves, and I have no physical attack stats. Repel's going again. Still have 12 of them left. Did I not fight you? I did fight you. Okay. Alright, locked into Water Pulse. Which is fine, because I'd use Water Pulse on that Rhyhorn anyways. Probably would have used Draining Kiss on this, but that's okay. to sleep. We'll just wake up naturally, it's fine. You're a loafer anyways. This is Draining Kiss is the neutral move. Alright, last trainer, the one with one Pokemon, on level 20 Mon. Ooh, Chansey, that's a big XP there. Love to see a Chansey. Won't be able to paralyze or confuse because it roleplayed my Shield Dust. This is all the way to level 31. I mean, Rare Candy brings me even closer to my level up. And it's a really good time for it. I'm going to use the Rare Candy. Level 32 move is Tail Whip. Don't want it. So close to Evo. Just need to get 3 more levels, which we should get probably before we're even done with Nugget Bridge. We are going to have to beat the rival, though. And Rival's smart AI, so he will be trying to hit me with fire moves if he has them. Out of curiosity, what these guys have this time? Stockpile and Extra Sensory. Extra Sensory is cool. Definitely would think I prefer that over Psychic just because of the 30 PP as opposed to 10 PP. Yikes. That is an insane amount of special defense on that Ponyard. Alright, well, can you get confused then? If you're gonna be like that? No? That's fine. You're not doing any damage to me either. Alright, rival down. Moving on to Route 2425, which is thankfully not cursed, because this route being cursed is a way to end a lot of runs. Spark can't paralyze me because I got Shield Dust. You have Flame Body, so I'm not making contact with Thunder Punch here. We're just going for Psychic. Sport's a little bit annoying, but we should be fine as long as you don't use Destiny Bond. Rough Skin, noted. That is not Mirror Coat, thankfully. Every time I see that animation, I think, oh, I'm dead to Mirror Coat. Not this time. Dracloak, that's going to be a Draining Kiss. Technically, Psychic is stronger than Draining Kiss. Nice crit. Krabby has no HP, but a ton of special defense to survive that. Thank you for not using Pain Split. Ivysaur might live this. thankfully not using Protect. I'm gonna Draining Kiss the Primate. Spite is very spiteful. Psychic should kill. Gonna Draining Kiss the Mastiff to get me back to full HP. It lives, it Heat Waves. It brings me down to half HP. Yikes. It's fine. Super Effective Shadow Ball barely does anything. Evo's right here if we can get out of this fight. Okay. I'm hoping. What am I hoping for? Rotom would be really nice. I would love to evolve into Rotom here. Dracloak would be amazing because of how high that Evo BST is going to be. Togedemaru would be okay. But Net would be tragic, and it is, of course, the second most likely outcome. Anything that evolves again would be great. Metang. Oh, give me Metang. Please give me Metang. That's my request, Metang. Alright. What do we get? It's probably Banette. But if it's Metang... Klefki. At least we have Stab Draining Kiss. Show me special defense, show me special attack, show me speed, show me 0 defense, 0 attack. Please. Okay. Beautiful. Special attack, special defense. Could have used more speed, but this is about as much as I could hope for if we're evolving into a Klefki. And Draining Kiss on a Slowmon is really nice because that gets you back your HP that you lose because you're slow. I actually love this mon. It's the perfect nature now. The special defense is still kind of low, but it's not too bad. And we still have plenty of moves to learn. God, that's a lot of extra special attack we got, which is fantastic. We get moves at every 4 levels up to level 52. So that's pretty good. That's pretty frequent pace. Oh, the weaknesses? Not a lot of them. I think it's only ground and fire, yeah. No quad weaknesses, and then we have tons of resistances and immunities. This is probably the best typing in the game. You're not going to live this time, Mastiff. I just got 33 special attack added to my mon here. Let's go ahead and grab another fight or two here to get to level 36. Alright, level 36 move is Substitute. I will not be teaching that. Grabbing the rest of these items. Mystic Water, Protein, we're just going to trash that. We are a special attacker through and through. And then Protein again, going to trash that again. So now I really want reroll chips more than anything else, I think, as prizes from Misty and maybe Surge too if I don't get a booster shot. Because booster shot on Draining Kiss is so good. I'm just gonna make sure we get out of this fight with you having Heat Wave. One trainer left. We can probably handle one trainer without Draining Kiss, right? All right, full clear there. Moving on to Misty. Let's just go. Crocolore, Pulse. It lives. That's okay. It's not doing anything. Knucklestack, Pulse. It doesn't live. Poipole, Psychic. Ooh, hey, you outspeed me. That is going to be the main problem with this mon, is that it is slow, despite the nature. Sneasel. Kiss it. Kiss the Sneasel. Pretty easy Misty so far. We know that you have rough skin. I'm perfectly fine taking a little bit of rough skin chip damage there because you're the last Pokemon. Misty down. If you can guess what move Misty gives us, I'll give you the channel if you're a subscriber every day one for free. I don't want another ability capsule game. No, thank you. Probably going to be taking the status heal. I think this mon does have really high HP for level 37 mon.
All too easy.
Hey, Subsonic, thank you for the Prime sub. If you'd like to add a touch to the queue, let me know.
And so, the strong survive.
Panda, thank you for the sub. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. Also, howdy Panda. Our guesses of Frenzy Plant, Explosion, and TM03 is Ember. Ember is a special move, but I think I'm going to stick with my moveset. Alright, give me the Super Potion status Heal and Ether, and I want a... another Paralyzed Heal, or maybe an Awakening. Another Paralyzed Heal. Or a Burn Heal, actually. Yeah, I need a Burn Heal. I know this is a fantastic Klefki, okay? This Klefki has no problems. Except maybe the special defense and speed. But other than that, it's perfect. I'm going to leave everything as it is. I can't get poisoned. It's very unlikely that I get burned. I like having an Ice Heal, sort of. I kind of like having an Ice Heal. No, I don't like having an Ice Heal because I literally can't get frozen. Never mind. You can only get frozen by secondary effects, actually. So, Ice Heal, go away. Welcome in second Paralyze Heal. Okay. And then we still have everything we're allowed to keep, which means goodbye to X-Speed, Quick Claw, Blue Flute, Black Glasses, Soft Sand, Nugget, Magnet, Bright Powder, Mystic Water, and TM's Forward Ember, Super Power, Bone Rush, Tackle, Headbutt, and Fury Swipes. Okay. And actually a heal this time. I got distracted last time. I wouldn't mind having a good move for grass types, but not over any of my current moves. Unless it's like Ice Beam. Dazzling Gleam. Cool move. I'm not getting rid of Draining Kiss for anything. And I'm not doubling up on Fairy typing. Good time to pick up items. Although a big heal could take me over my HP, I'm pretty sure. Mago Berry is fine to equip. We cannot equip Figgy Berries. I mean, we can, but we get confused. I can get to level 40 before I pick any more items. Why not? What could go wrong? I was hoping that present would heal me. A lot of pulsable mons. Fire types, rock types. Water type is not pulsable. Good Draining Kiss this. I do kind of need to keep an eye out for mons that have Liquid Ooze or contact abilities. I might end up taking Special Insight on this mon because we're not very high BST, and we'd like to know about stuff like that, Liquid Ooze and contact abilities, to see what is safe to Draining Kiss. I think you'll have the tier 1 hype drain. 2 resubs. Level 40 move is Karate Chop. I will not be teaching Karate Chop. I don't really know what that voice was, by the way. Dark type? Sure, I will add Dark type to the queue. Citrus Berry? I'll equip that over the Mago Berry, and then trash the Mago. And then last item check here. Hyper Potion takes me over my HP cap. I was a little bit worried about that, but I just use a potion and we're fine. We will be going back over our HP cap next time we level up, but that's a next time we level up problem. And we'll just be getting rid of another potion, so not like it's anything of particular value. Does the Crocolore still live? It does still live, and it makes me fall in love with it. Thank you for adding Bug Type to Q, Poro. How's the matchup going in round 3? Well, so far I'm winning everything. You can see our PBs here. So, Dark, I'm winning because I almost cleared almost cleared Silphco before dying to Giovanni. Psychic, I died to Giovanni, or not to Giovanni. I died in Silphco. Ghost, I died on Cycling Road. And all of those are significantly farther along than any of Midge's PBs so far. I don't know if I missed a PB there, because I feel like Midge should have at least something better than that. It's okay. Midge will catch up. Maybe. Oh, why couldn't we have evolved to a Metang? Like, it's really cool that we have Stab, Draining Kiss, and all, but the evos for a Metang are so good. Look at these things. They're amazing. Oh well. Ooh, Volt Absorb Pony Tag. Good for you. Good for you, buddy. Water Pulse then? Technically, Draining Kiss is stronger. Gotta remember, Draining Kiss is 75 power move, so it's the same power as Thunder Punch. Down to just 2 Water Pulses. Over HP cap again. Just use a potion. Piloswine literally just ended a run of mine, so... Oh yeah, and problem that I'm realizing is we don't really have any good way to deal with Mirror Coat. Other than just, I guess, prayer. Double Primate. This guy knows what he likes, and it is Angry Apes. Alright, moving on to Rival 4. I'm gonna fight the Rival before we pick up items because we are so close to our HP cap. And we're about halfway through the level anyways. One mistake I made last time was not using my strongest moves against the rival when there is no reason not to use your strongest moves against the rival. Ooh, actually, it's worse if we pick up a rare candy now. I was hoping we would hit 42 off of the rival fight, but apparently he just has a bunch of baby Pokemon, and so if we pick up a rare candy now, it's going to be real bad for value. But instead, we'll just pick up a bunch of useless items. That works too. All right. Technically, a rare candy is never bad, right? Because it's not going to decrease your XP. It's just going to make some XP that you got previously be useless, because you're going to get that level anyways. Alright, here we go. Surge time. Surge is gym time, I guess. Psychic U. Psychic U. Thank you for trying to heal me, but I don't really need it. Kubfu, you can get a Psychic too. Alright, first fully evolved Pokemon of the run here. This trainer's always potentially scary. Houndstone? That's not that scary. It does live a Psychic. I think it dies to Thunder Punch. It just lives. Just a little bit off there. Alright, Trash Puzzle time. see if we can get it first try. Been on a little bit of a bad streak here recently on the trash puzzle. Haven't gotten it in one attempt in a few runs. But we'll get it in one attempt this time because it is always here. Just kidding. Damn it. It was there. Alright, but this time... Okay. So not getting it second try. 1 in 4 chance. 4th try, maybe? You okay, Pop? Gonna run ads. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that sudden ad break. I wanted to make sure Holmes was all good, and it seemed like he is. Just got him some water and no longer coughing. So, right, we're doing the trash puzzle. We got it. Not coughing is good, yeah. Alright, for Brava, we know you don't have Liquid Ooze, so we kiss you. Stuffle, you might have Liquid Ooze, I don't know. Let's use Psychic. Barrasuda, you get Thunder Punched. You live with Thunder Punch. I'm gonna mark you, like, equal special defense, just to say that, hey, you're not gonna die in one shot. Doing Growlithe, you are in a bit of trouble here. And Charge a Bug, get Psychicked, Easy Surge. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I'll give you to the channel press big damage for free. Or something like that. I did say I wanted reroll chips. I also said I wanted Special Insight. And I may not have said it, but I also want Cooler Bag. I think Special Insight is probably the most important thing for us. One reroll chip is not enough to really feel like we're going to get Booster Shot from Erica. I really feel like if I'm really coping, I want 3 reroll chips, right, to give myself a really good shot of getting the item, the prize I want from Erica. So let's just take Special Insight. It's not going to be that useful for us right now because we're still higher BST than most of what we're going to see. But going forward, it's going to be helpful. All right. We got guesses of Hydro Pump, Frizzy Plant, and Splash. TM34 is Muddy Water. I'm a big Muddy Water fan, but 85 Act is just, it's rough. The main reason I'm a big Muddy Water fan is because last time I had it on a really good run, I had Booster Shot the accuracy, and so it was very usable. I think I'd rather have the 20 PP and 100 accuracy of Water Pulse. Muddy Water is a good move, though. We just happen to be at a round number of HP healing right now. I think if I turn this into a bunch of super potions, I'm not overcapped. I think I will do that. Otherwise, leaving everything as it is. Let me back my Mario playlist. Yeah, this looks good. I still can't get poisoned. It's still very unlikely for me to get burned and impossible for me to get frozen. And sleep is it's something I can just get through. So yeah, this looks good. Cleanse Phase, Goodbye 2. X Special, Black Glasses, Sea Incense, King's Rock, Bright Powder, Black Belt, Cleanse Tag, Silver Powder. And TMs for Dazzling Gleam and Muddy Water, which are both really solid moves. But I'm okay with what I've got. We do have another level up move coming here soon. Volibee, first time seeing you. No surprises. Lickitung hasn't really proved to be too much of a problem, so I'm fine just using Water Pulse on it. Ursaring, on the other hand... Why do I know you have plus? I'm not sure why I know Ursaring has plus, but okay. Special Insight. Yeah, that is why I would know. Thank you, Panda, for reminding me of the thing that I just unlocked, like, 12 seconds ago. Level 44 move is Solar Beam. Not taking that. I'm going to hit level 45 before I pick up items. After all, we're basically HP capped right now anyways. A good fire move would not be bad to pick up. Ember was just too low of power. This one needs higher power moves to be successful. Which would have been a case for taking Muddy Water, but the accuracy is just too low on it. I guess we'll get our pickups at... no, we're not gonna hit 46. Well, we're also over our cap, so what does it matter? I'm gonna use a super potion in case I happen to get a cooler bag. Picking up items just so that I get more value out of rare candies. Looks like I'm just be tossing HP heals no matter what. Full Restore? I cannot keep a Full Restore and a Max Potion. I'm gonna toss the Max Potion. Or can I? So, on the other hand... Nah, I'm just tossing the Max Potion. I was thinking about it for a second. That maybe I could have afforded to keep just 2 really big heals, and then small heals would be handled through Draining Kiss. But also Draining Kiss is itself a big heal. So I think it's better this way. You're gonna have color change. Let's Water Pulse and then Thunder Punch. I have kissed so many Mastiffs. Alright, moving on to Rock Tunnel. I only have 6 repels. How'd that happen? Hold on, let me grab more repels. Wild Ball to win chat, by the way, if anyone wants to catch it. I don't know if I said that already. I genuinely don't know what I said 3 seconds ago. Actually, let's get like 50 rather than 99. Don't really need that many. Alright, repels going. Here we go. Wait. Sorry, I forgot to get flash. Okay, mage, light up the place. Flash them all. Kabutops has poison point, so I don't want to make contact with this. I am a steel type. It doesn't matter. Just Thunder Punch it. Overheat. This could hurt, but it doesn't. But it could have, is the important thing to remember. It could have hurt a lot. Toxic Croak is faster than me. This is not a surprise. Hi, Holmes. What's up? Hello, Holmes. You want to go outside? Hi. Good to meet you. It's good to meet you. Good shit. I'm sorry, I can't pet you constantly. I'm doing my best, though. I'm doing my best. Gorgeist with Cloud9, that's just going to be a Psychic. And Cast Form, we don't know your ability. We do know that you're fast, though. What are remaining curse segments? They're not bad, right? Game Corner, Pokemon Mansion, and Victory Road, which can be bad. Shedinja? Fuck. I just realized we don't have shed coverage. Well... And you don't have self-coverage, so... Time basically to lose the run because I don't have any PP heals. This is unfortunate. I mean, it doesn't have that much PP, but I'm not gonna be able to. I'm not gonna be able to stall it out. There's the Citrus Berry. Stinky. It's not necessarily over, right? Because I'll be able to live, 7 more thieves and 29 more scratches. I'll probably actually struggle before then, so... We do have a couple of items we can pick up for advancing. One of the big trainers in Rock Tunnel. Remember when I didn't take Ember? And it was like it was a really fast decision. I was like, Ember, no thanks. I mean, 20 less power than Water Pulse, and I would have shed coverage. I probably should have taken it. If I'm being completely honest with y'all, I think I should have taken it. Okay, so we have 2 items to pick up, and if there's an elixir involved, oh shit, no, I picked them up. I picked up that one at least. Okay, I have 1 item to pick up. Elixir. No! GG. Maybe we can struggle our way through the next fight before we get another opportunity to get an item. But I doubt it. You have 4 mons. You have 3. I'm going for the guy who has 3 mons. We have so little attack. There's the Guavaberry. Torment? Got some bad news for you. I can only use the move I'm using. So, gonna heal here. Oh, no, not the attack boost. Not the attack boost. Okay, big crit. Nightmare? Oh, fuck you. Fuck you. Oh my god. I'm gonna try one more time to wake up naturally, and then I'm gonna full restore. No way this guy has Yawn Nightmare. Okay. Please, please bleed an elixir. This is very bad. I'm running out of heals. Thank you. Honestly, thank you for blowing yourself up. Could more Pokemon please just blow themselves up? I'd really appreciate it. Ponytalk, can you just consider blowing yourself up? Could you do that for me? Synthesis? Okay. Got another item here. Rare candy or elixir could get us out of a situation here. Everstone's not what we need. Potion and fresh water. So close. I might get an item. Okay? It's not over yet. As long as I don't skitch you into this guy. Last chance here. I need a heal, I need a PP heal, or I need a rare candy. Okay. Okay. Any move at level 8 or level 48. Any move. Uproar. It's not quite what I meant. So here's the thing. If there's a ghost, we die. I'm teaching Uproar to try and not die to struggle. That's all. Come on. Freaking sand attack. Are you serious? It's over. Oh, that one hurts. That one hurts. Oh, that mon was so good. Kind of. Damn. I should have taken Ember. We take Ember, and I think we're probably just cruising until we inevitably die to something using Destiny Bond or Mirror Codes. So that is Ghost type. It does not improve upon our previous PB, which was Tower plus 19, which means dying on Cycling Road. So. Oh well, gonna go ahead and save there. And we're gonna go and raid out. Raid message is: make sure you have shed coverage. Alright, I don't know where we're raiding it, but that's the raid message. We're probably raiding somebody who's playing RogueMon. We're gonna go ahead and raid Murph, who's currently doing some RogueMon. Murph started his stream about the exact same time I did, because that's just the way our schedules work out sometimes. I assume Murph is not going to be streaming for much longer, but if he is, make sure he has shed coverage. I'll see y'all later.